Oh, ghost. Oh, right. I am not ready. Give me a moment. I need food. It keeps ads from popping up when you first load in. Alrighty, got my snack here. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta turn the sound off on my speakers. All right. Okay, so we last left off in the Forest Temple. We're named Tingle, and Epona has been renamed to Balloon. And we're in hero mode. Did I mention that? Yeah, I was just thinking about, So I was just thinking about, while the ad was playing, I thought of a potential theme for the first boss that I make in my game. Maybe a person on a pogo stick, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's gotten me to the point where I already got some alternative ideas based on that. Well, of course, I'm not keeping it secret because, well, I'll be doing it on stream. If not this week, then soon. You know what? I'll probably have to learn rigging first. Even if I don't make like a full like model for it, I'll still have to rig something up. Oh, my frame rate's dropping there. Alright, got that? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. This stream is just going to be me raising and lowering the stairs all day.
From the power, oh, do you want the being?
Okay, we still have some monkeys to find, I guess? Or maybe that was done. Look at my map here. Okay, oh yeah, that was the way over to get the boomerang. But there's something over to the east. Oh, they put Ocorio on the map. Oh, and then the wet. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. We'll go this way first. I don't know what's in there that I don't need. I know one of them is a piece of heart, but I don't want to get yet until I know I need it. So hard to remember to like. I'm using the fingers on the same hand and not like one on each hand. Let's see how far we can make this boomerang and work. I thought this was supposed to be money. Miiverse is dead. Rest in peace. Insider forums. Yes, I'm old. But to think, Twilight Princess came out. Well, Insider Forums was around, and Twilight Princess HD came out when Miiverse was around. Oh, did I go to the wrong side? I went to the wrong side. Well, we might need a key, and that might be a key. I got turned around while I was looking at the map in this room, so... Okay, so that thing comes back. Alright. It got to the other side before the plant grabbed it. I feel like I was here though, you know? Oh, it's not a key. It's just a thing that I gotta... Look at me, I keep on hitting the wrong button. Was that two of them? No! Well, there goes my health. Wait, really? Okay, I did not know that was a piece of heart. I could have skipped it entirely thinking it was money. Because why would they put the two pieces of heart of the dungeon in, like, right next to each other? Two rooms right next to each other. Because behind this plant over here is another piece of heart. Alright, let's not lose any more health. Man, we could have saved that. Alright, let me check something here. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. The monkey beckons me. Oh! All right, good. think it's this one. Oh, I am glad I picked correctly. We would have been eaten, and I'd be running back for that other piece of heart. I just noticed a piece of fabric at the tip of Link's hat that kind of doesn't look right. That I don't know if I've ever really taken note of, but it looks like it's crimped. Voila! That was excellent. I love that. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Where's it coming up? Voila! Ah, my ears! Am I really that loud? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, my ears. Moving the microphone away. Wow. Wait a second. What's up with this? Something changed on the clip. What? Okay, there we go. It glitched out. Okay. Phew. Okay. Just 2 more monkeys. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah, well, let's help the rest of them. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was killing these guys with these. Oh yes, this room. Okay. Woo! Oh, it didn't work. Try this again. He didn't respawn after falling off the ledge. Oh gosh. Okay, now we really do need that piece of heart. Oh, I wanted it to go the other way. They're all going to be hanging there for a while because I'm turning around and going for that piece of heart. No! The wrong button! The piece of heart was right there. Why did I press the wrong button?
Chocolate? Chocolate!
I didn't say chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate!
Oh, it's in the URL. Let's increase our death count. That's so lame. Both deaths have been lame and lousy. One was a cheap shot. Another was... You know what? Forget trying to get this. We're not survive. I'm past the point where I can brag, you know? Like, look at that. Two whole games where I didn't die. I was just trying to pull my shield out. Because that's the midnight button. I did that, but I didn't think he pulled his shield out. So I was like looking for my shield button. And I just accidentally hit the boomerang button. What's this button do? This is the equivalent of A. Okay. How was I supposed to remember that? So lame. Alright. The sooner we can get more heart containers, the better. Because these gamepad controls are not in my memory. Like, yeah, I played this once because I rented it once for the Wii U. But you know what? I'm used to the Wii controls. Like, as you can see, even though I keep getting turned around, that's actually when I look at my map. I'm getting turned around on my map. But like, as far as like knowing whether something's to the left or right, I know that. Unless like I don't remember the room layouts. But like the individual rooms, a lot of them, I know the difference between left and right on them. Oh good, fairies exist! So on the items screen, I have a ZL button there, but I can't put anything on it. Twilight Parasite, Dia Baba. The music stopped pretty fast. I think we have a chance. That monkey's a good guy. Use his help and destroy this thing. I'm trying, but I can't remember what this stage of this fight makes you do. Now I got 2 bombs. Can we get 3? Yes, we can. 3 bombs! What is going on here? 4 bombs! Uh-oh. Okay. Doing my own clips. Okay. Now, how do I do this? The boss is doing nothing. I don't remember! I think I always had trouble with this part. There we go, now it hit. It didn't hit before. It didn't want to hit at all before. What did I run into? The spray was way over to my right. Okay. Almost died again. Oh good, more health. Yay, more health, yes. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. You remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Oh, yes. Heroic tingle. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of the twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the Spirit Elden. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Oh. This gamepad is feeling bulky to me right now because it got me killed from me not being used to it anymore. Hey, let's say goodbye to people. I wonder how many people have fallen off this bridge. The rock stayed still at the end there. The shadows separated. My face just started hurting. Like allergies or something. Whew. So I have to have the lantern to open this? Is that what it's telling me? It held 50 rupees. You'd completely forgotten them. Is that a mirror? Tingle, you've come back to us. Have you heard? The children, those poor children, they were taken by monsters. I had forgotten how quiet the village is without them. Tingle. Oh, at last, a pleasant surprise. You are safe, at least. The silence of this village, does it not chill you as it does me? While you were gone, we were set upon by evil creatures. I suppose you have already heard, but the children in poor Ilya, they were taken. We were all worried that perhaps you had been taken as well. Oh, but I am sorry. As much as I would like to give these tidings to my husband, he has just fallen asleep. But it is truly a fine thing to see you return. I'm sure everyone would be pleased to see you if you were to stop in and say hello. Hi, it's Matina. How are you doing? Looks like your starter Pokemon is a Rowlet. Yeah. Monsters. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Tingle, that sword. The evil creatures stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it is safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Tingle. Well, Tingle, I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. I am doing fine. On my days other than this day of the week, I work on games, and I manage to keep my bills paid with a little bit of part-time work. Now, I have never walked back to this town immediately after the dungeon, or before it even, to talk to anybody, and suddenly I decided, hey, let's see what they say, because you always get excited to go to a new area when it opens up. Can you pet the goat? Tingle, bud, where'd you get them duds? So, still in one piece, huh? Good to hear it. Whew, bud, we went through a rough time while you were gone, yeah. Beasts showed up and attacked the village. They didn't do much damage to the buildings, but the tots, they took the young tots. Lilia's gone missing, too. They probably got her, too. Hey, Tingle, if you're running around out there, you gotta find them tots. Give me your tots. Alright, who else should we talk to? Over here. Tingle! You're okay! So I stream 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. It is not funding me. I mean, I have the ability to get funded through Twitch, but I don't actually. So all my money comes from going to work a couple days a week. Do you know what happened? You haven't seen the tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried them all off. Ilya, the little ones, all of them. Russell got hurt pretty bad, too. The mayor's gone looking for the kids, but he's getting on in years, you know? I'm worried for him. You gotta search for the tykes, please, Tingle. Why not funding me? What? Pupper. Oh, basically I just don't have enough traffic. I don't have enough traffic that that I get anything out of Twitch. I have a backlog of what they can I have an amount that they can give me. It's getting close to $100, but I'm not worried about withdrawing it at the moment. I'm just gonna let it build some more. But it's taken a few years for it to build to where it is. You're autocorrect. Alright. Tingle. The children were by monsters. And I'm taking your dog. Apparently I can't take your dog. Alright, let's go check with the mayor. It's locked. Okay, so maybe the mayor really is out of town. Link got so mad that that door was locked that he pulled his sword out. Oh, so this run of Zelda games, we have a death counter for each game, and that's what's on the side there. I had some really stupid deaths for this one. Like, there was, so today I pressed the wrong button right in front of a bomb bug, and I died because it touched me. And the other one was just, they got to move before I could move. Like, I was pressing buttons and directions and it didn't do anything. Tingle, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me, you haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please save the children, Tingle. Oh, I know. Is there anything here you can use? I don't have much, but please take a look around. Milk. Oh, that's good. We need the milk. Two helpings. Good. Come back if there's anything you need, okay, my dear? My dear, please. We're counting on you to bring the children back. Alright, time to go. Oh, other than streaming, so I lay around a lot, spend time watching TV with Grandma, helping her out with things. I'm trying to build a habit of going to the gym, but I don't know what I'm doing once I get there. So my brother told me, do 15 minutes of running on the treadmill and then hit the circular machines. I think he said circular machines. And I have no idea what circular machines were. So I replied to him, I don't know what circular machines are. He didn't respond to me. And I ended up having my time at the gym, and he hadn't responded to me yet. And so I texted him when I was at the gym, and by the time I got, and after I got home, I found out what circular machines are. Because I Googled it, and Google gave me sewing machines. Actually, it probably wasn't even Google, it was probably DuckDuckGo. Hey guy, how's the oil level in your lantern? I'll fill your lantern into the brim for just 20 rupees. That's great, guy. Let me refill your lantern. Go to Gym A versus Gym B. I might be going to Gym B tonight because I have the Wi-Fi password for Gym B, but I can't even get into Gym A with there's QR code scanner to get in the door. It's just like it didn't work, and I had to wait for somebody to walk out in order for me to get in. And I just, until I get the Wi-Fi password, I don't know why I would, and talk to them about it not letting me in, you know? I gotta figure that out. Like, because if it doesn't let me in, I can't use it, right? So it's like the scanner is too close to the wall that I can't get the middle of my phone where the QR code is, and the QR code changes every couple seconds, so I can't just take a screenshot and move it or anything. So it's a pain. Yes, I made it myself. It's my orange ghost. Wow, he went down fast. Does it always rain on the first time out here? I don't remember that. You know what? I want to go and explore a little bit differently than I normally do. Because I don't remember what I see whenever I go the wrong way. It's such a big field that I don't ever explore because there's nothing to it. Like, I don't think I've ever been on this patch of dirt. Upgrading what? Oh, my PNG tuber? I'm learning Blender right now. I figure after I know how to do more, or I might make a 3D one. But first, I think I need to work on like the background and stuff. I've been thinking about having like a fancier, like location-based looking stream. Like, instead of it just being, like, a generic background that, based out of, like, so those citrus slices floating in the sky in the background, those are just, like, I just took some, I just took what I had from when I very first started streaming. I'd never like compressed them down or anything, so I was able to just rearrange them in a different way, and I made a new thing with old assets that I had made. But you know, they're like over 5 years old, so I really get bored looking at them, even if they are doing something different this year than they did previously. In that last time, it was originally they were like in a grid, and I think I still have that image as as the background for when I'm offline. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I'm the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press a button to open the collection screen and select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Fish journal. About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. That's it. It was a letter on your own. You weren't like actually bringing me anything. Alrighty. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the twilight anyway. So shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Want me to let you into the twilight? No, I actually want to touch the wall first. You changed your mind. Oh, no, I can't touch the wall. Link just kind of like turns around. Does it all? I can't remember what it looks like. Let me look. Oh yeah, I use the same assets in some of the headers, but I don't see why that looks unattractive or any different than other things do. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look how lovely. The black clouds of twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. You learned the youth sense. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use X to hone your senses, and you've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Thank you for the follow, Matina. Wait, which way's which? This way. I don't even need to follow the sense because I know where it goes. So I'm gonna upgrade the background to have more of a setting, because the layout that I had come up with in January, I don't know, it just feels like it's got too much empty space, and I think I can do better. I'm gonna make a 3D environment, but I got a few more things to learn in Blender first. Oh, I'm missing a heart. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ah, what a pain. Ah, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? That's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's got to be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Alright. You made VTuber models. Well, I hope you're not here to advertise. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf. Oh, good. For years, I've had so many people that come in just to advertise. It's made me kind of suspicious of it, you know? They kind of talk about art a lot, and then they build up to it, and you know, I start sensing it, or feel like I sense it sometimes, you know, because they've got me so paranoid that that anybody that comes in might be doing the same thing. Sorry about that. See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. There's not really much for me to explore. I've kind of figured out here. So we'll just keep moving. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Alright, an ad's about to start in a few minutes, but so is a bunch of dialogue. So I'm going to run the ad early, short. I'm going to do a real short one, just 30 seconds. Come on. Get over here. Close. Get close. Together. Come on. They're equidistant apart right now. Oh, come on. I did not let go of that button. Figure these two just have to be... Yeah. Alright, there we go. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Alright. Now we can start collecting. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful. The darkness now haunts you. Yay! Alright, let's find all these things. Alright, we are in a shop. They still got a fire going. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Oh, it's not even like stocked or anything. They just have a fire. That's it. Oh. General store, dealing in everything from housewares to gently used items. Danger! Do not jump across from here. Hotel accepts no responsibility for accidents. There's one in here. We can hear it. Smoke it out. It's over here. Oh. There's more to do. Just beds. Nothing over here. I hope I didn't scare you away, dear viewer. There was nothing over there. I went over and took out those thugs for nothing. Kakariko Hot Spring. Anyone and everyone is welcome. Soak slowly to warm your heart. Oh, I thought that would go somewhere. But it didn't. It just made me fall. Flammable! Lanterns strictly prohibited. Alright, looks like nothing's outside, really. Okay, nothing here. Wow, why's he got a fire in here? If lanterns aren't allowed. What is this, actually? Is this his lantern? Dude, you can't be putting lanterns in your storage. And a fireplace? What a fool. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? There we go. Seems to be it for in here. If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. That was a weird shadow. Okay. I promise I will not get nervous that somebody's trying to advertise anymore. I'm gonna clear chat history. So I don't so context doesn't get messy with anybody that comes in the rest of this stream. Though they could have just been saving face. I have no idea. I get so sick of people that come in and say my art is bad and then try to get me to hire them for some. I don't know if that's what they were doing or not, but they seem to be gone. It's happened before. It's happened so much that I just have a hard time just trusting it to be like a normal conversation. Grave Robin Link. I know there's bugs here. Those must have all been hearts. I don't know where the bugs went. Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up it if you want to go. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. And what is it with the outers? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I gotta block a new term. Hang on. Alright. Alright, now where is this? Oh, this is back at the... Okay. Alright, I see. Oh, the... Get rid of that spammer. Destroyed the Froakie. Poor Froakie. It didn't choose to be picked by a spammer. They got me. There it is. Oh, they come to me? I did not realize that. Oh, there's the falling rocks. I forgot about those. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Here. Hot! Another fumarole. I don't know what that word is. And once again, it's in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Okay. There's the last bug. Do I got water down here? I do not. Oh! The tear... I think the tear healed me one heart. So normally I finish up here and it teleports me back to Kakirio Village. But this time I decided I wanted to do the reunion last. Nice grab, Link.
Just hunting beauty. Want to make
Hey, you can climb up here. Alrighty. Cripes, I don't know about those black brute, or I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! We'll be Barnes! But no, I don't want to be a barn. Look, Ronaldo. All I mean to say is that... Oh, where's it open this time? What's that quote from Ocarina of Time about the Solfos? Everybody will become a bard. And everybody barns. She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be barns. We'll be barns. But no, I don't want to be a barn. All right. I'm just clipping a lot today. Look, Ronaldo. Oh, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Tinkle is coming to save us all. I can feel it. Okay, I thought the gamepad turned off because the battery light was off. And the screen was off. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You were chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows that what you have done. You may doom to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? As things are now, it is likely safest for us to remain here. Cripes, seems like everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. Boy, I don't have a clue who this Tingle fella is, but I've got to say, I ain't overly confident he's going to come save this village. I thought there were 3, there's 4. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own. Could those beasts have engineered even this? Look, the green rupee's halfway out of the door. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Boop-a-doo! Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. My name is Odin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Tingle? See, Beth? I told you Tingle would save us. You are the one from Orden who these children spoke of? Well, we are well met. I am Ronaldo, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter Luda. Lada. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Ronaldo found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. The village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beast's attack, and even worse, the sudden and inexplicable change in the Goron-dwelling mountain tribe. The Goron-dwelling mountain tribe. The mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. Look at that death mountain. Look how it looks nothing like any other death mountain ever. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those mines is the cause of this change. In any case, we must take these 4 children, and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Tingle, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go into the mines and do something. Tingle, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it, and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. And we gotta, I think, at least see what's going on up here before going all the way back to where we started in order to continue. Oh, am I able to climb this? Ah, no humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. A human's strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Am I not able to... Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. One more try. This time I'm going to press A. I was trying to just dodge him, but Link got into a hold your ground stance. That's not fair! I couldn't leave! Why? Just because I landed up there, I had to use a ferry? Are you kidding me? That's not fair! I couldn't leave! Why? Just because I landed up there, I had to use a ferry? Alright. There's this clip now. Oh, and we gotta update our thing. Lame! So lame! This game is not this hard. Ah, fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Tingle. They only recognize strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Orden. Please, go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Orden and inform their parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Oh, we get Epona now. Okay. I mean Balloon. Sweet. You're not too shabby for a Wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on. Okay, Epona, please. Do your job. There we go. We're not going to die the rest of the game. That way we at least can say we're better at it than well, than a lot of things, than both of the first two things anyway. because we used 8 fairies and 4 deaths on Minish Cap. But we definitely do not want to have anything near Skyward Sword, because that would give Skyward Sword a little bit of apology. We meet again. You have a little more the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Or wait, oh, I'm supposed to be giving him Sans voice, right? Very well. My second skill is this shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the friend to recoil. Use ZL to lock on to me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. You know what, if I had this when I touched that bomb, we would not have had our second death. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use the sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Tingle? Whoa, it is you, Tingle. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside. I see. So the young'uns are in Kakarakio village. Well, that's good. Ronaldo's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Well, Elia is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Tingle, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They are all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Ronaldo told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Tingle, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Huh. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. His leg hair is like up to a certain point and then it's just shaved after that. Finally! Whoa, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten slightly stronger in the short time you've been gone, Tingle. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to being the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. The whole chest? Can I open the chest and just take out the contents? Because I don't really want to carry the whole chest with me. You got the secret thingy. Could probably tell those are made from iron, lad. Whoever uses them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're looking to fix a fight with a Goron, be sure to use those. Let's be square though, lad. If you can't ever tell anyone about those, especially Ronaldo. What's the matter? You gotta hurry to Death Mountain and help the people of Kakariko. But you absolutely can't tell anybody about the boots. Shush! Somebody's gonna hear you. Tingle! No fooling. The tots are safe. And on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village. Or Kakirio Village. Aw, shucks. But you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everybody's smiling faces. I guess I can't do this yet. Oh, Colin. Colin is alive. Oh, the children are all safe. Oh, how wonderful. I'm so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Tingle, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. And you've really grown to become an impressive swordsman over time. Wish I could tell my husband as well. The moment his wounds healed, he left to find those young ones. Hopefully he will stop by Kakariko Village. Carrot cake! Tingle. The children are alive? Well, what? They're alive? It's a fantastic, truly fantastic. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Tingle. Yo, Tingle. What's the latest? Have you gotten any clues where our tykes might be? Huh? They're in Kakariko? Whew! I'm so glad they're safe, though I haven't been able to sleep at night. And thanks a lot, Tingle. Welcome in, Buffus Wombat. I see your Litten down there. Look at this sad lady. Let's cheer her up. The children, they're alive? Oh, thank heavens. I'd almost given up hope for them. Thank you so much for coming to tell me, Tingle. Did I accidentally give her a deep voice? Whoops, did not mean to do that. I was trying to focus it on reading and looking at her expression at the same time, and I just forgot to give her the right kind of voice. Alright, last one to tell. What's that? The children? Oh, they're in Kakara. I've been, I have been telling myself that I grew up pronouncing Kakarakio Village wrong for a long time. That now I need to do it again because I realize I've been saying it wrong. And I corrected myself into saying it wrong. Oh, they're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness they're all still alive. I was worried sick. Phew, finally I can get back to work in peace. Tinkle, need something? You should take a look around here and see if there's anything you want. Alright, everybody's updated that's here. There's just like one person that isn't home for me to tell. Come on, opponent, you should know these corridors. Epona, we have to go save the children, okay? Wait, we already saved most of the children. We have to go find Elia. Oh dear, I managed to give myself a clipping badge. There was a piece of heart in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I mistook it as a rupee. Epona, what'd you do that for? I was like pushing over to the bridge and she like... It's going too fast or something? I'm not sure. Epona! Sheesh. Tingle, hurry! They fled north toward the field. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Epona's not Balloon isn't cooperating. Hey, he still needs work. I spotted Ho-Oh pop up in there, and like even before the name appeared over Ho-Oh. I'm trying to get Epona to jump the fence, and she won't do it. Do it! Do it! Just do it! Make your dreams come true! The Bridge of Eldin. What's his name? Ah. King Balbin. Wait, he is in Smash, yes, because he appears as a stage hazard. There we go. I was gonna say King Balbin for Smash, but then I remembered he appears. Oh no! Oh no! King Balbin, why? I wasn't paying attention to my hearts, I guess, huh? There we go. Ah. I'm not as good at Twilight Princess as I thought. Tingle, is everyone okay? It's not fair, because that was a mini game, but it still counts as a death. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Tingle. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Tingle, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. Have you ever had a dream that you so much that you could do anything? You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Tingle? Alrighty. And it has now happened. General store, dealing with everything in housewares, gently used items. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village if you do. Sweet. I see. I suppose I can part with it. You got the Hylian shield. Press ZL to defend yourself. It's metal and will never burn. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard too. All right, kiddo. You know what? I think we should save. We haven't saved since finishing the dungeon. Ooh, almost 2 hours. You know, this is here, and then up there, there's the one for, there's the hot spring up there, but it's like so much harder to get to, and it does the same thing. I wonder why they put it so hard to reach. Because by the time you can reach it where it has water in it, you can just go right in where the teleport point is to the lower one, and it's just, you get healed anyway. Oh, you are back again, human? You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. There we go. Whoa! Didn't see him. I was looking around the screen and not at the right spot. Well, these ones don't keep me out. Huh. Whoa, that was a close one. I don't quite have what I need to keep them from getting me. Or to take them out, you know. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Every single rock was landing on me, man. Is that fair? Because I'm not so sure. And now we've undone it's undone our victory on that Goron that we were going to climb on his back, and then S came down. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Oh, I don't even need the iron boots for this. Hot spring water. Drink it while it's warm. to replenish all hearts. Or it becomes plain water. There have been few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it has become us young Gorons these days don't have no interest in old arts like sumo. A former powerhouse Gor Korin is an elder. There is not much we can do, brother. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Stop by whenever you bring the hot spring, brother. Or visit, not bring. Sitting in a hot spring warms up your body and soul and gradually fills up your energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. Open air baths are the best, brother. Nibbling on an evening meal of rock sirloin in the tub is like nothing else. I want to look something up real quick. Hot spring water. I want to see how long it lasts. Twilight Princess. Within 3 minutes. Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. What is a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose it is no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother. One. Alright. Good. Stop, please. Oh. What? It was supposed to... It said it restores all hearts. Come on, that wasn't 3 minutes. Was it? Well, that was a cheap shot, man. I almost didn't make that. Man, that was like really tight. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Oh, yes, the iron boots. Your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too late. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother. Huh, what is it? Do you want to try again, little human? You think you are tough, do you? Let's find out. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You've seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders in Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing in ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid. You too. Let the young warrior pass. The mines are full of traps, all placed to protect the treasure from the thieves. And worse than traps, since the eruptions began, foul creatures of all shapes have settled into every corner of the mines. Getting to the Patriarch's location will not be easy. I would prepare your blade, young warrior. I will prepare my bottles. How about that? Oh, it's a bed. Those are some stiff sheets. Hey, wait up, brother. If you're heading down, I recommend using this elevator. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I think it readjusted me like I was really going farther out than where I was. Like I got close to the door and it put me closer to the door. Oh, perfect. Exactly where I wanted to be. Milk's like the best thing right now. Because 2 helpings of 3 hearts each, and I only have 4 hearts, so it does everything I need it to do. There was a lag in there. What's this? Oh, it's a minecart. I thought it was a hole in the wall for me to crawl through. Here we are. Goron Mines. I remember having such a hard time with this room. I'm going to test and see what it might have been. Nope, though. Okay. I don't know what it was, because I, like, couldn't get past this. And it just... It only takes a basic swing of the sword. It doesn't need anything, like... It doesn't need anything like putting on the iron boots or anything like that. But wait, what am I stuck here for now? Oh, this takes putting on iron boots. I wasn't expecting to be shot. Not right there. I'm not expecting the camera to be all moving around either. What? The money fell all the way down through the crack into the lava. Probably. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. One more mistake and I would have been burned. I'm gonna need to check in those barrels because they're only gonna have money, no health. I guess they could have a fairy, but I doubt it not in the first room anyway. I just felt like I was almost gonna over jump that. Darn it! That should have worked. No, Midna, I'm not jumping up on the thing. I know what I need to do, Midna. You don't have to tell me. Thank you for not telling me, like, Phi. Because, you know, Phi just, like, tells you anyway without you pressing the button. Yeah, that says, yes, I want to hear. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are a heroic young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. You got a key shard. Need all 3 to return the big key to its original shape. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Look at his beard. It's made of rock. Rock beard. Imagine if he was a pirate. Gamepad battery's already low. Wow, I still missed the ladder, huh? Wait, I went through the ladder. Oh, there's a Choreo. Or Okio, or whatever her name is. Hi, Inspur. Oh, we got a lot of people in now. Earlier, I was starting to feel a little lonely because I thought I chased off a person. In that, I'm not sure if they were honest when they said I'm not trying to advertise, but I thought it sounded like they were advertising because. So they come in, and it's a nice conversation at first, but then they start asking me like if I'm planning on upgrading my stream layout and stuff, and then they kind of like insult my page, say it looks old and unattractive, and then go on to say go on to ask if I plan on upgrading my PNG tuber, and then that they just made a bunch of VTuber avatars, and I'm just trying to get the vibe that they're like. I just kind of get the vibe that they're trying to get a sale out of me, especially because they like told me my channel design was bad, and I just kind of felt like they were getting ready to advertise. And then I tell them, I tell them something along the lines of that I've had had people come in talking like that were always that try to advertise, and then they said I wasn't going to advertise, and then they disappear. So I don't know if I insulted somebody that was telling the truth at the end of it, that they weren't going to advertise, or if they were just saying that to save face. I really can't tell. So I cleared the chat because I didn't want to like have like lack of context, because you know how the chat can be like one-sided looking in, because you know it's somebody typing to somebody talking, right? So yep. And I added before I checked to see if they were getting ready to advertise, or like really I was like telling them or mentioning it before they tried. Really, I added a role into the chat roles because I didn't have it in there for some reason, and I'm just thinking like, yeah. Because nobody comes into a chat and tells me my page looks like it's no good, unless they're trying to sell me their services. Sounds different from what you get occasionally is someone who really insists on adding them on Discord, and then they send you examples of their stream avatars and logs work, and it's all AI generated. Oof. That's even worse. And when a few years ago, when I was trying to get back into doing YouTube, and I made those Pikmin videos, I wanted a channel banner for the Citrus Tries Again channel, and somebody happened to stop in on my Discord, and they stopped in on my Discord, and I'm like, you know what? I do need something that I don't feel up for doing, and then the commission that I gave them, it was $70, and they traced it. They traced everything, and I was trying to figure out how to navigate it. I was talking to my sister about it, and she got mad and made me feel, you know, like it was my fault, and I went ahead and I let them keep the money, even though the art was just traced, and I didn't use it, and then I let them sit around in my Discord because I felt bad, because my sister made me feel bad, and then later when I was talking to her, she's like, oh no, I was completely wrong on that. Or no, I was just angry that day, and I'm just like, you helped them get a free guilt trip. You know what? And then I think that person's not even on. I think if you go on and find the, because they put some of their art into my art channel on Discord, and they are deleted user now. I was just, and it was hard to like judge, because like they were in another Discord channel that And well, so I looked at their portfolio, right? And it looked fine. But once it was stuff that I was more familiar with, I knew exactly the angle that they, like the angle of the art that they gave was like, oh, I've seen it at that exact angle. They didn't do anything different. So it was like, I did not realize that you were tracing everything in your portfolio. I know plenty of people online who are regulars to many streams I watch, and they make amazing art. Yeah. Hey, Insber, do you have enough, how many points do you have in stream avatars on my channel? Because I haven't had anybody pick a different one yet, and I'm kind of wondering if 100 is, like, many streams worth. No, not that kind of points. You gotta scroll down to the, I don't even know what that points command is. I guess it's for stream elements. Yeah, you want to scroll down to the widget and see how many points it says you have there. Oh, wow, you have plenty. Okay, good. No, it's more that just nobody's used the points. You've built them up over the course of a year, you know, like 6 months worth of points, of even with not being here much. I was starting to worry that 100 points was hard to get because nobody had done it yet. Wow, Link really took a blast there. I don't remember this chest. A stamp for the Hylian letter H. Yeah, amazing paper was nice, but I've gotten to the point where I'm like, even if Minecraft, you have to had more updates at once for me to feel like I'm freshly, experiencing some stuff. I've reached a point where I feel like, hey, if I want to make something, let's not make it in Minecraft, let's make it in a game engine. Like, I'm just like, alright, let's move on to like something that I have full control over instead of following a limited thing. But maybe I'll go back after a few years. But I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to... Oh, an ad break happened. I don't know, maybe. Alright, ad break's over. Okay, so, as I was saying, I would want to not be limited in what I can do, but I also... I've had one spoiled thing happen to so much that I'm wondering if there's even anything else in an update. So I'm gonna maybe wait even longer. But even if I do get back into it, I would not want to get too sucked into the game that I can't focus on making my own stuff outside of the game, because that's what Minecraft would do to me. It would take too much of my attention away from other things. And you say modded Minecraft might be right for me. Well, you know what? I feel like if I get into modded Minecraft, I will be that'll be part of being in the Minecraft community, and I would not be hiding from updates properly, because other people to experience it with would get excited about the new updates and stuff. Not to mention that when you're making Minecraft videos, this is what I heard from people that play on Truly Bedrock. It's the hype cycle is basically everything that's not out yet is what people want to see. The moment that thing comes out, it's not exciting anymore, and it loses a lot of its draw. And then you have to jump on the next thing that comes and gets announced soon after the big update that made things out of the interesting thing, because everybody moves on so fast because of it being such a community feedback game. You haven't paid attention to Minecraft updates since Village and Pillage? Well, what about the ones that you were playing on Amazing Paper? There were plenty of... There were like quite a few. We had the Nether update, then we had Caves and Cliffs 1 and 2. And maybe even another one. I'm not sure. Oh, the young yeoman. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I'm one of the four elders of the Goron tribe. I'm called Gor Abizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Key shard. Now, there's one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you, a weapon that is said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances in the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you with the blessing of the Gorons. Alright, let's see here. What's this new block? What's it do? Okay, let's find out. Yeah, that's basically the hyped up videos, all those news videos. Everybody does news videos if they want to have a lot of viewers. And play on snapshots. And then, like, if you're playing on snapshots, your stuff's eventually gonna break from being on snapshots. Well, that really goes over a long way. I found out as I played the new updates. Yeah, there's just not enough in one update anymore for me that I wanted to wait longer. I tried to count the one that added the sniffer, but I thought I'd play a little bit and just find that on my own, and then like the first thing that happens, I log into the server I'm on, and since I was building the community area, people added it to the community area, so I didn't even get to like go look for it and figure it out myself, even though I had been like hiding away. I didn't know anything about it, and I log in and it's right there in front of me as I log in. I'm like, there goes my fun. They did it that fast. I watch enough content to have a general idea of some of the big new stuff. Well, yeah, I just want to hide from it, you know, like let it build up. Like when I came back to Minecraft after quite some time, and they had added mansions, they had added all kinds of things, and then it was like I had just came back, and just by chance, like I had no idea, but the aquatic update had just come out the day before, and I had no idea about the aquatic update. But I went AFK in a boat, and I came back just in time to avoid a drowned climbing into my boat and killing me, because my camera was pointed down, and I returned to my screen, and I'm like, oh my gosh, a water creeper! I thought it was a creeper face. Glowing blue creeper face. Oh, it was a drown. I hadn't seen them yet. Whoa, human! What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Please tell me I'm not dead. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, hydrate. Alright. Okay. I forgot it paused. But at the same time, I was like trying to... Whoa, you're trying to make an ad? Alright. There we go. Ah! I figured out how to fight him. Finally! I think I said the other way. There we go. And you missed it. Ugh, that hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such a feat of strength? Ugh, maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe. You're back. You missed the entirety of the fight from the point that I figured out how to do the thing. Ah, so that is why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Alright, let's see. Reward requests. There we go. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. Wasn't your channel doing super well a long time ago? What happened? Well, I got affiliate, right? And I got affiliate from like asking people to help me get affiliate. And then I burnt out. I burnt out. And I came back like a month later, and really, like, every time I'm not every time I like get exhausted and not be able to keep going, it would get harder to get people in again. But I would say thanks to the people that are here right now, and a couple others, I'm actually doing better now on Twitch than ever as far as people coming in and chilling, even if they don't talk a lot, because I get to see the and it's great because even if they don't say anything, I think these Pokemon sitting at the bottom of the screen is awesome because it makes me feel not lonely. Even if they're not chatting, since I see their Pokemon pop in, which in order for that to happen, and they have to have sent at least one message in chat or redeem one thing, and that makes them automatically appear in the stream avatars, and that just brings up my spirits so much. Like really, like I know you're not supposed to like watch your viewer count, but watching the stream avatars appear, it actually cheers me up. But like the viewer count will never cheer me up. But the stream avatars, they do. You're cheered up by having someone to talk to in chat? Alright, give me a second. I gotta grab some, oh, I don't have any up here. Oh, heartburn. Heartburn! Just in, like, the throat and stuff. Nasty feeling. Helps you keep your voice up, too, rather than mumbling. Yeah. You know what? Really nice on this game is Link being able to swing his sword while running without stopping. It's so nice. The only hard part about streaming is that all the talking dries your mouth out. Yeah, I guess. Alright, everybody's out. Alright, gonna lurk. Oh, use the lurk command. Thinking about doing it. Alright. Oh, is it not working? Let me test it. Let me check it. Let me, okay, actions. Extended lurks. Lurk start. Command triggered any. Well, I guess it doesn't have one. Let me double check that though. I didn't I didn't finish setting this up apparently. Okay, let's make the lurk command lurk commands lurk. And then what's my Citrus 59 lurk? Okay, those will do. Okay. Okay, now it should work. There we go. Finally somebody tried it. I didn't even have anybody try it and it failed, and it's been there for quite a few months, I think. Okay. Alright. That's properly set up now. Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you may pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big, what is it? Justice League space station. Hurry to the boss. If you use that space station, you can open the room where Darbius, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbius is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now to the patriarch's room. $50. I don't know what that noise is coming from. Where's there an enemy near me? The compass. There's not really anything in that one. Or that one. I don't know why, but I shook that, and I pressed A and shook it well in order to roll. I got myself too confused there. That was easy. I don't think I can jump that. There we go. I was getting worried that I was going to miss all the pickups. Oh my gosh. There's no way. No. No. This is good. I'm going to just jump into the lava right now and hope that I get to be where I want to be. I don't know how I managed that one. Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, have I been here? Yes, okay, let's see. Where? Okay. Oh, you know what? It is end of, it's, we don't have enough time for the boss. Because, you know, there's all kinds of text afterwards. Or it's, so, we're going to go ahead and save. Alright, let's see who we got. Not online right now. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, we got a couple options. kind of want to check out this one game, but I can't stick around forever. Okay, we're going to Scary Pastry. All right, so tomorrow we'll be getting into some game development. I have a couple ideas of what we can work on, and I even worked on it a little bit on Monday while I wasn't streaming. It was something boring, and I got the boring thing out of the way off stream, so that way we can have the new stuff, because I was just like, redoing something. And so we're gonna be adding something in new tomorrow on stream to the space shooter game. And then we'll continue Zelda next week. Alright, so Scary Pastry is doing some software and game development. They're doing their typing game. Looks like they got a Dino Nuggie on the screen with a knife. So let's go over there and help them beat that Dino Nuggie.